Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the stream. Good, whatever time of the day it is for you. Hello, Choco. Thank you for the stream. How are you? How's everything? How was your stream? Today, we are going to, I hope, clean up Hollow Knight finally. I'm good. It was good. Did I sleep? Not really. I think I took a nap. Like a 30-minute nap before every full stream. And then I was going through some D&D stuff. And then I think, later on, like a few hours later, it was your stream. I was there from start to end. Sorry I didn't talk a lot. Lately I just haven't been in a talkative mood, to be honest. So sorry for just lurking. But yeah. Today we're gonna use the old model. I am a bit model sick. I miss my other outfits. I think that maybe today I will export over the newer base and then just redo the clothes so I can just re-rig it. For this one with my armor. Is this my armor? Hang on. Is it 2? Yeah, 2. Okay. Hello, Llama. How are you? Let's go to gaming. Okay. We're at 99% clear. I finally got the last orb mask, so we can go to that lifeblood thing. Yeah. Where was it? Somewhere over here. Or no. It's this. We can open this door now. Hello, Kilo. How are you? Oh, and I did get the remaining... I farmed the Coliseum a bit to get the remaining Unbreakable. Maybe now I can fucking get that Coliseum. I need this. And I need not strength, but Unbreakable Heart. Give me some. Okay. So now I believe I can open that door. Are you doing good? That's good. Great, how are you? I'm okay. Again, sorry, I've been joining your guys' streams and that stuff, but I've just been lurking. I just really haven't been in a very talkative mood. But I have been there, so don't worry. Thank you for the watch, Jake Choco. Always appreciate it. We love lurkers. True, but it just feels out of character, I guess. Like I could at least just say hi before I lurk, or hi and lurk. Ugh. I love you, Max, don't worry. Well, I love you too. Get there. Gotta be careful. Oh, actually, no, I could jump down from here, right? Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the headset. Nice. Now, there's a part of me that thinks that I should retreat. And recharm. I'm missing soul common and strength. So let's see what it is. Actually, I just realized that I didn't use the bench. Okay. And up here. Cross. Take that out. This give me unbreakable strength, soul catcher. I can't use shaman, so yeah, I'm not okay. Do a physical belt. Oh, and of course, thank you for. I was thinking about streaming. Good, I don't have to open it again on Sunday, but I didn't. So thank you to all of you that joined Lavender stream for the D&D. You know, many of you were excited for that. Hopefully I performed well enough for you. That you guys had fun and so on. did great. They had to run. Enjoy your luck, Llama. Yeah, they weren't going to win. That much was certain. I mean, I hope I didn't frustrate them too much. The battle was definitely going to be difficult. However, it was doable. I just thought, you know, damn. There we go. It was definitely doable, but going to be difficult. I think that they were too, what the fuck? That the party was too scared to get to attack me. You would have seen killing everyone in the village part. Yeah, that would have happened, but you guys did take a bit of time when you guys were chatting and flip-flopping where to go. So we couldn't actually play out the entirety of what was supposed to happen. Which I guess benefits everyone. Oh, okay, I gotta flash directly across. But yeah, I hope that... I actually didn't think that she would make me a character instantly playable. Because I was supposed to actually... Another event was supposed to be triggered for that to happen, but... I guess because of time constraints again. Hi Max, how are you? Hello Dungo. I'm okay, what about you? How was your dentist? I know you said in Choco Stream that you had to do another appointment because they didn't have what was necessary for you to complete your, or to prepare your, what you were going for your visit. Yeah, I got the lower dental brackets finally. That's good. Remember to rest up. Sorry for... You were just talking about yesterday's D&D. Yeah, I was. I was just thanking everyone for joining on Lavender Stream. And, hello Heat, how are you? And then I guess just apologizing because I was thinking about streaming it, but there was kind of a snowstorm here. So in the off chance that my internet died or something from the storm, and yeah, I did record it. Lifeblood Core. I did record the conversation and that stuff. So have a headache at the moment. School was canceled because of snow. I'll feel better, Heat. Make sure to rest. What event should have been triggered? I'm curious. So what was supposed to happen, but you guys kind of took too long to decide what to do, and you were flip-flopping a lot on where to go. Oh, we got all of the charms. Nice. Um, but one of four four things was supposed to happen. So regardless of what happened, you guys were not going to die. Like there was gonna be no permadeath. Nakona would have come in and save you. So either it was I wiped the entire party, which was what I was going to do, but I was gonna take my time doing it. However, because we were short on time, I couldn't do that. So the other thing would be for you guys to get me to like about 50 HP or something, but that wasn't gonna happen because you guys were missing a lot. And you guys were using the wrong spells to fight me. And, you know, the other thing was for you to escape, which Lavi came up with on the fly. That's why she was like, if you guys are down or incapacitated, and at least one of you runs away to the garden, then that would trigger the event of Nikona saving you again. However, we didn't anticipate for two things. Number one, Mixie had a banishment, which thankfully that missed. And the other thing we didn't account for is that Frog would actually play smart and steal the charm from me to walk away. Even though that kind of would have messed things up a lot more. But my original plan was to kill 4 of you and leave 1 of you alive. And then I was going to leave you alive, Dungo, because what I wanted to do after was kill everyone in the town. So I wanted to like kill, you know, the 3 musicians, Bug Beetle and who's the other one? I can't remember the name. But the 3 musicians that you like. I was gonna kill your family. I was gonna kill some of the NPCs you guys were close with, destroy some of the shops, and so on. And, you know, because you are like not really into like, you know, you were forced into fighting and stuff like that. Oh, me to get traumatized? Yes. I wanted you to be traumatized. And for you to like go into like this deep depressive state that not only were you like, you know, unhappy that you were forced to go adventuring, but your actions led to the death of everyone in your hometown. However, that didn't happen. So we had to like improvise on the fly. So that was really the crux of the event that was supposed to happen. But yeah, so it is what it is at the moment. Hang on, let me just recheck. That was yapping. I thought we were using the wrong spells. You were not supposed to use constitution spells on me. Those were never going to hit me at all. You were supposed to be using skills that affect dexterity and strength. So really, your best bet was to use melee attacks against me. In particular, Frog and Void. Those two could have actually fought me and dealt a lot of damage, but they were too scared to fight me to get close because they were afraid that when they touch me, they will activate my passive, my poison, and they will take extra damage, but they failed to realize that it's on contact. So if you had a weapon that's like range, so like he has a great axe that has like 5-foot range or whatever, if he just regular attacked me, he wouldn't have got poisoned. Same thing for Mixie, who has like a glaive. And same thing with bows and arrows too. But yeah, magic was bad because I have magic resistance, but the main thing was to... Actually, before I continue, let me just reread. 1 running would have caused enough. I thought everyone was needed. You had at least killed Void and Legface. The storytelling, it would have been cool. Oh yeah. Yeah. Um you guys were really supposed to be physical against me to like attack me, but again, as I said, you guys were a bit too scared and too frightened. I think that was mainly Serafina and Frog's fault because they kept screaming that that you guys couldn't touch me at all. I need to get the blessing. Where's the blessing? And you know, you guys were wrong, right? That's what you were supposed to do. But you know, where is Sabura? Hang on. Okay, right here. Forgotten Crossroads. But yeah, you know, the point of the battle was really not to defeat me, but to really, you know, test your team coordination, which you guys absolutely suck at. Because number one, you don't check your inventories for items that you need to be using. And number two, you guys just don't, like, you guys don't have a lot of synergy. Everyone is like always doing what they want to do. And just like, you know, randomly, you know, suiciding and stuff like that, making things difficult for everyone else. Which is gonna be a problem later on because, you know, you're going to fight 2 more bosses. And you're going to fight, you know, the final boss. And you guys are not strong enough for that. So now I'm here. One of your strongest assets. Obviously, you're, I guess, the main hard hitter. Because I can still transform into my monster form. But all of my stats are, you know, halved. However, you know, it's still enough, right, to purchase. My dear, a blessing for you with all the excessive patronage and starling good looks. You have more than earned it. Hey, yo. Boom, bestowed the charm over Sabura. Those blessed with their beauty and love. Yes, I have my blessing. Brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger's freedoms. That's the achievement. Goodness, you brought me also lovely charms, stunning, colorful collection of amassed. You attracted bug, clad and things. I may have nothing more to get, but I must come back and visit times. That's the bigger store, but the whole village is jealous. Okay. Dear, I really must hold together. I must appear calm, but this creature is just so divine. Hello, Lulu. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the head pat. Let me scroll up. So, safe to say I was useless. You weren't useless. The problem is that you're a very easy kill. I didn't... What the fuck? I didn't really get to use all of my skills because I rolled pretty high. So you guys are really gonna... It's unfortunate, but you guys really were getting one-shotted. So on certain turns, I was gonna just pass and hold back. That, you know, just to give you guys a fighting chance, but... we really suck at teamwork. Yes, it's chaos, no coordination at all. Well, that's why I'm here. Thank you for all the head pats. That's why I guess I'm here. I will, you know, I don't, with my character role and like how I'm supposed to be, safe to say that we do not synergize at all. But you'll find out about my character backstory next Sunday, even though Mixie is not going to be there. But right now I have to change my build because, you know, now that I'm not a monster anymore, and some skills are not going to work because Lavi is just going to know about it. And I'm going to be like, you know, adjusting some things to be like a supporting slash tanky character. However, Dango, like, I'll say this to you now so that you know I am going to need your help for these 2 fights. So I will be sticking with you the majority of the time for coordination on something. But that's going to be, you know, when the time comes, I will let you know, which is basically on Sunday, as you're pretty much the, at least as far as I'm concerned, because I haven't read your character sheets yet, only like some of you, but you would be the best help for what I need to do. So you have a particular quest. For me, it's difficult to organize team play because I have to play a lazy, kind of egotistic teenager. Yeah, I know. I will force you to actually coordinate with me. And then you guys, because everyone at this point is going to be doing their own thing. Feeling a bit sick, so again, the head pat, so my sweet Maxie, just in case I go lucky's coughing and dying. Feel better, Lulu, get some rest. Don't worry, make sure you're drinking some tea. I can't wait to see your backstory. Yes. Lavi has done an excellent job with my backstory. But I didn't kill... Hang on a second. I got a message. Give me 1 second. Okay. What was I gonna... Right, get better, Lulu. Levy did a good job. Oh, right, I didn't perma kill. I did kill Frog. No, I did kill Void. That was by accident. I didn't mean to do that much damage. But Lavi wanted to speed up once again because you guys, you know, you're going a bit slow. Am I missing something? Let's go to... All right, let's go over here. To the resting grounds. Which I'm here, right? Yeah. I didn't kill Void because no one's gonna die. No one's supposed to die. So Void is technically just knocked out. And been resting because he's gonna be gone for 3 weeks or something. So yeah, where in the meantime it's just going to be interactions and side questing, because I need to gain, I mean, I don't need them, but I need to gain items and some possible weapons, even though I have a way around it. But this is gonna give us time because you, Dango, and Rin, and you, Llama, you guys have to attune to your new items that you bought. So make sure you have them equipped and in your inventory. I don't want to like be doing all of the work for the final boss, because that's just going to make me expend a lot of slots. I will have skills to better support and protect you guys, but you know, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, good timing for Mixie to be knocked out. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I kind of did plan that, since I knew he was going to be AFK. So, you know, what's gonna happen is I'm going to have a level of exhaustion, 2 levels of exhaustion, and he and Frog as well are going to have 2 levels of exhaustion. So they don't end up being knocked out. Wrong way. Or you don't have to go through like the revival system. But hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I'll try to like interact more and get into character. As I said, you know, I'm on your streams and I'm lurking on your channels, but lately I just haven't been too talkative. Like, I'm just not really in that talkative mood. Oh, I apologize for that. Why did I mark this area? something here. Oh. Or maybe from below. I have no idea why I marked that area. Before I do that. Oh, tiny thing, you climb so high, seek the knowledge of these lands. The Ashen Place is a grave worm. Once told it came to die, but what is death for an ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is a product of being spewed from that event. Is it bothering you about my tail? Rest somewhat disturbed, but I find that the sensation not unpleasant or anything. The mark of the worm you bear. Is it the change you seek, or is it to save this ruin? The choice is yours. Always the smallest creature that attempts the largest things. One prefers its mind not to be pried, rather unsettling, rather invasive. Oh, you can detect it. That's interesting then. So I can remove that. If that's the case, that would mean the king is a worm? Highly true. No, don't worry. Looking's appreciated. Oh. I guess that would make sense then. Because, like, I didn't understand the correlation of the last event cutscene that happened with when I went to get the king's soul from the abyss. Actually, wait, no, I'm lying. I did. But I do understand. It had to deal with the king creating oh, we don't go there, right? It had to deal with the king creating vessels for storing the infection. And the Hollow Knight is the same as me, the vessel for holding the infection, which explains the other ending that the bad ending that we got to seal away the infection. But actually, hang on, that would mean the queen is a worm as well, so they're both gods. Oh, maybe. I'm not gonna lie, that blessing is kind of annoying. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I don't see it. I kind of wish I could turn that off. But that would mean that the king and queen are worms. Both of them created vessels to hide away the infection, but why? Where did the infection come from? How do I have unbreakable strength to deal more damage and I still need 2 hits to kill this fucking ass? Oh, wait a minute, actually. So did the infection come from the radiance then? That would make the most sense. Yeah, that would actually make the most sense. The infection would have had to come from the radiance, but why? Or was it because I think the mod said it. Trying to remember. The king made vessels to store the infection and to seal it away from happening. That's why so many existed, so many are dead. Some of them turned into souls, shadow souls, which were the failed ones. So we're all related, to some extent. I guess brothers and sisters. So then that would mean he would need void power, which is why we have the void heart. How the hell did he know about the void heart though? Is there another deity I'm forgetting? Or that I don't know about? Because this is screaming a confliction of like 3 deities. So the king's soul became a god, because I know the civilization worshipped him. Maybe he was combating with the radiance or whatever, because from what it seems like, the radiance seems to be the other infection, the cause of the infection. Why? I have no idea. Maybe it was evil or something. But then if the king couldn't slay it, there must be like a void god or something. Because I know there's probably one for lifeblood. The Vespa Queen was also a god, but she didn't care about anything. She was more order and stability. I need 1 charm. I guess. Yeah. I guess, because there's only 1 slot. Yeah, there would need to be like a void god or something. Otherwise, how would he be able to make the vessels? maybe after I beat the Radiance, he will explain it. First, I need to get through this fucking phone. Yeah. What the hell? He just stopped. Oh shit. My brain. I'm back. Hello Linda, hello Tunga. Welcome back, Llama. Come on, coffee. Yeah, I didn't drink any of it. Damn it. You got this max power of the Great Bird, man. Believe me. Hang on, let me drink some of my latte. Also, Let me go. Hey, okay. Almost forgot to turn on the noise cancellation. It gets noisy. Got this. I hope so. I'm tired of this Coliseum. I want to just... Give me a break. Oh my god.
Aye.
Need a larger broom and some better cleaning supplies. That works out for me. Magic. Hi, your Magic Knight. Other one's gonna... No, okay. Hey. Hello, Lovey. Good morning. Fuck. Hang on. Hello. Late for nothing. Thank you for the follow. No. Sorry. Hello, Ruberry. Thank you for this sub. How are you? Welcome. Oh, you did follow. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, late for nothing. Okay, sorry. My brain is just not working today. Thank you, Ruberry, for the resub. Thank you, late for nothing, for the follow. How are both of you? Hope you're doing well. I am okay. I am okay. You're just playing Hollow Knight. I'm looking to try and clean up the game. If the game is nice to me. Which it doesn't seem to be. Yo. Okay. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Are you able... Are you able, YOV, typo, LOL? Are you able to see my message? I'm able to see your message. Unless you sent something. Let me see. You sent, hey, I got the follow from you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yes, I have gotten all of your message. Glad to be here. By the way, am I from USA? I am from USA. And thank you, Lovey, for the encouragement. How are you, by the way? Did you eat? Did you feed the babies yet, Lovey? You sound tired. Did I sleep? I slept for like a half-hour nap. During... Actually, before Harry Poo's stream. But I'm always sounding tired. I think that's just a natural thing. If I don't sound tired, you know it's an imposter. Imposter Azafel. If I ever sound over cheerful, I'm a fraud. You dead, not gonna lie. Try to rest after stream, please. Yeah, I guess. Hey, that's the goal. By the way, so once again, thank you for having me for the D&D. Guys, if you were not here on Sunday, Sunday is the schedule for D&D that I do with Lavender Skies Draws. Make sure to go follow her, as well as everyone else in the About section of the channel. If you like me for whatever reason, then you sure as hell love them. But, Levy, for the character sheet, I'm going to, like, put the monster notes, put the monster stuff. I already adjusted the doc, the Google Doc. But I'm gonna just copy and paste it in the character sheet, in the notes section. If you have nothing to put there, so that it's just visible all in one spot. And I don't have to like shuffle between character and, you know, notes. The only thing is, I don't know if I can like, I don't think I'm able to put the modifiers. Because I know like it's half inhuman and, you know, well, not half inhuman. It is half actually. What am I saying? Half inhuman and half monster. But yeah, you hadn't planned to put anything there, okay? I swear, do I have greater strength equipped? Because it's definitely not feeling like I don't have any extra strength. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've been duped. It's a false advertising. Electro dude. swear. Oh my god. Do I have it equipped? I do. It doesn't feel like I have greater strength. Not much is certain. Before, it took 2 shots. For my shadow, it took 2 shots. 2 great slashes, now it's taking 1. But for the aspect, it's still taking fucking 2 slashes to fucking kill them. Oh my god. And then there are these. This chart is bullshit. Hang on. Drink some of my latte. It's amazing the lengths the bots will go through to get this shot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really impressed by their tenacity. Heal quickly. Okay. I need to attack the big one first because the lower one doesn't seem to. Okay. Now it's just me and you. Or not? Finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I only need to kill the big one. Yeah, he didn't die. They're right there. Behind the mask. It seemed like I just needed to kill the big one. There goes the achievement. Fucking save, it was a damn nightmare. And let me banish this fucking idiot. B. We are at 101%. So I need to do these quests then. Who's missing? We need to kill 4 more Moskin. You're in green path, right? Yeah, compass. Back warrior, truthful, keeps fighting even when there's no more glory to be gained. Step over the board and became exposed to who we are. No, thank you. I'm done with this place. Yeah. I need to go to the resting room. Let's click this one. Wrong way. Or maybe it's me. Maybe they have critical points. That would allow me to one-shot. In a minute. I don't know. Alright, there's one more boss. Featherstone Sanctuary. Need to go to Fog Canyon. Queen Station. Okay, and now I need to go up. Yeah. before I do that. So here. Where's that? I passed it. Next time I almost forgot, I will send you the art of your plushie I made for you Friday. Just need to rework it, but your first drawing will come later in February, early February. That's fine. You can take as much time as you need. Speaking of plushie, I have to work on mine. Because I also drew a plushie. Way back when that I completely just forgot about. Okay, I'm an idiot. This is it. Yeah, this is it. My child, can you still see? Please do not hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children. You speak some loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Let's challenge. Okay. It's a very solemn tune. A mini maxi instant buy, yeah. A lot of people have been requesting that I do a plushie. The problem is that I don't feel like I'm ready for merchandise yet. Until like I get enough people that actually want it. Or I'm large enough to actually do something like that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be spending a lot of money, even though I don't mind. I would like to get it to you. I would like to get it to you guys as fast as possible. One by one, their eyes close at last. I feel it. The still warmth falling over us. I'm sorry I frightened you. You're always protecting us even when I couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where no light can haunt us. A place without dreams, please. $2,400. Far facing the stone. But yeah. And then, of course, the second thing is that trying to find like a vendor that's not so expensive, because in order for me to do a plushie, some companies or I guess vendors require you to make like prototypes, and not just like one prototype but like hundreds of them, and you pay for, you know, each of those. So Yeah. But I definitely will work on it. Then I'm gonna do the plushies with like all of my different outfits. So, you know, people just can collect them. And I guess I do like a limited time maxi. A gotcha maxi, I guess. For your gotcha lovers out there who want like a 5-star. But who knows? They're all ideas for now. Levy got, yes, Levy did get a sneak peek. Well, Levy's not the only one, actually. And why did I go back down? I need to go back up, but... Kiss Dango also, I believe, got a sneak peek as well. But if you want, I will do things like stickers, keychains, and stuff like that. If you want like more ways to support the channel and whatever, I can do that for you guys. Maybe I'm already content with your current support as it is. I think that taking time out of your day to come and watch me is like the highest honor. But who am I to deny further support? Is it above where they are? Keychain, I could add it to my collection. A killer rabbit plushie and a maxi plushie would be a fire combo. You want to collab plushie with me and Lavender? Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. Lavi and I are like twins in different bodies. Maybe we'll do an outfit swap. That would actually be hilarious. Ariel would probably love that. He's been yearning for a female Maxine. OMG, can we draw that? Oh, I'm gonna draw that, a female Maxine. I already have an idea. I love. Because I forgot. I might as well ask now. So, I'm going to use your base, your model base, since I have no experience drawing female characters. And you already sent me the file. So I'm going to use your female base, if that's okay. To draw a taller, more human, like a non-Lalafell. Yeah, okay, thank you. Hello, Trippy, how are you? How are you feeling? Did I get it already? I wish they had a scroll wheel for this. God. I need 2 more. almost done with the watercolor project of yours. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I think I didn't say hello to Lavi and Llama. I want to outfit swap with you now. That'd be so funny. Okay. I will draw lavender themed clothing items. Earlier I was like saying that I was model sick because I missed my other outfits. So today I'm going to like export my base from the newer one and redraw the one that you see now, so I can be up to date. I guess while I'm doing that, I'll do a lavender themed outfit. I'll just do your base outfit with the sweater. That'd actually be funny. It'll be a crossover event. I just want to see how Ken and Max would react to my sweater dress. You want me to wear the cardigan? Or the basic sweater? I'm going to wear the basic sweater. I think my brain will tolerate that more than any of the other spicy outfits that you have. Oversized sweater I use for a dress. Okay, okay. I was getting confused. Where is the Moskin? There's one more. But I will be wearing shorts. Obviously, I'm not gonna, you know, have nothing under this sweater. I think that would be a little bit too spicy for Twitch. And my own sanity. You have shorts too? Okay, good. What color? Oh, I think I just might wear my regular shorts. But what color are your shorts, just to be sure? Are they teal or are they purple? Like the darker lavender as well? Dark green, okay. Need to find that last Moskin. Hello, which is your OG outfit, by the way? The one you have already, which is my sweater. Unless you want like the 1.0 color, but I stopped using that. So the one that I sent you already is the... Oh, you have all of them? Okay. YouTube Studio. This one. Unlock. This one. This is the OG outfit. Alt down. Press 2. Worry back. Or I should say that's the new OG outfit. But yes, that would be the one. We're outfit swapping, yeah. I guess it's a fun idea. I need that last small skin. Where is it? Come out wherever you are. So Max will have big bazonkas then. In the female model, actually no. My plan is not to have big bazonkas, but I'll have like, I'll try to make like a boob inflation toggle redeem. For those of you gacha lovers that want to pull for like big boobs and stuff, then I will do that. But I'm done with that lemma. I don't think that was the plan. I'm going. Hope you have a wonderful, safe day, Maxi. Hope everyone is safe and sound. Keep safe, Llama. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Keep safe, Llama. Bye, Llama. Hello, boob inflation toggle. Bye, bye, Llama. The actual fuck am I listening to? I hate all of you. Well, if they want it, they shall have it. And I'll wear it every now and then. I'll have to make like a gender swap potion. And I need like a voiceover. A voice mod or something. I'll have to ask Choco for a good voice mod. So I can so I can fool people. Wait, what? Voice filter, voice mod, voice changer, whatever they call it these days. That's the final one. Okay. What else? Mask fly. I need 3 more. Usually see them around the bench. Does your sweater have a hood? Yes, it does. Is there any fine details that I need to know about your sweater as well? Or is it just a plain striped sweater? Oversized sweater with green shorts? Just a striped sweater. You have your necklace though. True. If you want to exchange necklaces, we can do that as well. Mine is just a simple feather necklace. A black feather necklace. Whereas yours is a leaf, I believe. Will you guys also exchange height? No. I don't think Lavi has to though. She could just do it in her chibi. And I think that would amount to the same size I am. If she ever decides to want to shrink. But I think we'll just be doing the regular. Oh gee, my sweater would be extra big on the Lalafell. Yeah, it would. I'll have to go to a tailor and make it shorter. I'm looking. There we go. That's that. Need to kill 6 more. That was over here, right? I need to... just consumed in fabric. I guess to that extent, the sweater would just fall off. And I would just be topless. While holding up the sleeves. So I guess I'd wear it in the sense I would wear my sweater. Like my shoulders would be showing. Yeah, keep the size of the clothes. I'll have to make extra toggles then for the arms if I'm gonna do that. That's 5. Four. Did I get that one? Was that 3 and 2? hang on. Hang on. Let me focus on this for a second. Okay, so that was 3 and 2. And that should be 1. Okay. Let me... Extra big, that's hilarious. So, just consume my fabric. Hello, I'm gonna doodle it. Oh, you're making a model outfit? No, I'm not making a model outfit. I'll keep my... use my base, but I think I'll have to just get rid of my arms. And do arm toggles instead. Or not arm toggles, but... what do you call it? I have to splice my arms. That's what I need to do. I need to splice it in the upper and forearm. I guess. Do I? I would, right? For like, you know, the oversized sleeve people or whatever. That kind of stuff. But I guess we'll see. Slice up the arms. Yeah, splice. I can cut. S-P-L-I-C-E. Actually, since I completed that, next. I need to go to Crystal and kill 8 of those. Station is above. Hello, Chumpy. I did not beat Radiance, but I just beat the Colosseum. I also got all of the charms and the blessing for Salbura. I just killed the ghost that was here. And now I'm doing... I want to do this. I only need like about a few more monsters to clear up the journal for the hunter. So yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. I might need to I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I did those stuff for the time being. So I'm just cleaning up all of the other stuff. Oh yeah, I read all of his stuff. I kind of feel like Zelte had like a really troubled growing up. I kind of feel sorry for him in the way that he thinks. Since like he's all like pride and glory and like how he doesn't like relying on oh shit fucking thing just a fierce host settle nearby. Did you summon them? I find their smell unsettling. There's a scent from distant places unfamiliar to me. They have a strong look about them, gaudy, intimidating, something about grim. Perhaps some aspect they hide their true appearance. You'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shrouding themselves in forms dreamed. Best be careful. Assisting them might benefit you, but who knows what suffering it may cause. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. Here to have any lingering regrets, how lucky for you. You don't need to service one such as I. How tall am I canonically? I am 3 feet 2 inches. What is that in centimeters? Inches. Yeah, okay. Feet to cm. 3 2. I am 91.44 centimeters tall. That's the height of my Lalafell. LMXC TGP. Oh yeah, I read that. Actually, Jumpy, since you're here, I have a question for you. So here's my thought process on the game's lore. So how I see it, the king is a worm, right? The king and the queen, they're both worms, which means like they're gods, or they were worshipped as gods or something. And they created the Hollow Knights down in the abyss to be storage containers for like the infection, right? That explains the bad ending we got. So we basically fight our brother, who is the other one that we saw with the king back in the memory vision. My question though is, okay, that works. My question is the moth responsible for the infection? Because two things aren't explained yet. Or does beating the moth actually explain that? That, number one, I feel like I'm missing one more god. Like, is there like a void god or something? Because how the king goes to create the vessels isn't explained. Or like the void power. Like how he found it or where he came from. Does the moth, like if I beat the moth, does it explain that? Or am I missing like a god or something? Cool, trying to figure out how your clothes would fit on me. You can enlarge them. I'll use magic to give you a copy of like enlarged clothes. Otherwise, you know, it would be skin tight on you. Barely able to fit you. Well, at least somewhere you are shorter than I am. Yes. I believe I'm the shortest one out of the entire family. You can lift me up. You can use me as weights, I guess. You put me on your shoulder. Or what have you. Back from getting water. I was just doing a small art project. Welcome back. Carver Hatcher. Where exactly is the Carver Hatcher? I don't remember. See, in the waterway? Deepness, where the failed tramway is located. Deepness is over here. I have to go then. That's too far. For the failed tramway. Okay, so I can go to Distant Village tramway then. Where's the train station from here? There is none. You're at least not the shortest. Oh, true. I believe Zozie is the shortest among us all. Shikadaro is second place and I'm third. Okay, so I don't feel as bad anymore. Hi. So hello, Chumpy, and to everyone. Love you, true. Yeah. We gotta go to Distant Village. Dozy is the smallest, yeah. Our chicken, our whole chicken. Shit. I hate this place. Located by the failed tramway. How many of them? How many of them do I gotta kill? need to go 7. Going up. Fire. Go ahead and go from the other way then. Just to be sure. The mask of face, does he want, does he not define his focus? You weren't anything, right? Oh. It has witnessed a truth so tragic, the worm, great shame, sealed away. Now this kingdom stasis becomes a worm's legacy. I see another takes the mantle of the king, the grim responsibility that shall bestow. No bug has ever laid claim to this whole. Even if the beasts knew their limits, they found the kingdom from this edge. It is the ancient castle that made the attempt at such a vast hollowness. Ruin reflects on those who dared attempt. It's just another mask. It's always buried deep. How many layers will it fight through? Does it know the face that hides beneath the remarkable contrast the worms see? The change of face is conceal it fully with another powerful protection that is, but one with a sad consequence. The original mind is destroyed, though those of striking role may still retain the sliver of the concealed self. Oh, Max, did you finish the arena? Yes, I beat the arena, thankfully, finally. Gotta go sleep. Sleep well. I'm glad you managed to come. Thank you for stopping by, Trip. Really appreciate it as always. Get some good seas. What else did I miss? Yeah. I'm glad to see that everyone have a great day or night. People, you too, Trip. You too. Probably have to go to the others. I really don't want to go. guess I got no choice. Which side you missed that? I mean, yeah, I suppose. I'll be honest, I'm happy I got out of that. That trial is absolutely dreadful. Like, I was... Oh my god. Just thinking about it is pissing me off. But... Wait a minute. I've been here already. To the where I got the Weaver charm. The trial's pretty unfun. Yeah, it is. It really is. But at least I managed to do it. And honestly, that's all that really counts. Hopefully I'm done with the trials. All that's really left is just to do the hunt log. This stuff. I only need like about 10 more monsters to kill. And then finally I can do the great boss. The moth, the radiance, and confirm my theory if the moth is responsible for the infection, which I believe it is. Maybe. I believe it is. Why? I have no idea. I feel like the moth in the... with the spirit thing tells us why. And I just didn't comprehend it at the moment. I think maybe it had to deal with the worshipping because it was the moth there that was the first deity. Then came the king. And then everyone decided to worship the king. So I think maybe it could be... There it goes. It could be like a rivalry. Or maybe like a curse or something. I don't know. Oh no, it sounds like a rivalry, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because if the king and the queen are not native to Hollowness, they came down from above, right? They're worms. And worms are considered gods, I think. If I'm understanding correctly. And so the king came down, he made his kingdom, people started worshipping him, and I think that the god, the Moth god, who was already there because you know, they already had like the tribal thing and whatever. Uh, it was worshipping them. Everyone started worshipping the king instead. So I think that because everyone started worshipping the king, the moth god, the radiance, got jealous or something and cursed those who didn't worship him anymore, because I guess in a sense it was feeling threatened, because the one way to kill a god is to not worship them, because you know gods get their power based off faith and stuff. So I'm thinking that maybe because they didn't want to die off, they wanted to be like remembered, which in that case it decided to cast a blight on everyone so that they never forget the moth god, the radiance god. Which is why the king in turn went down to the abyss to make hollow knights, which is what me and, you know, this one up here, that guy, the hollow knight as well, who I believe is like our brother, and the one we saw in the vision when we got the king's soul. And why he was trapped, because if the king is trying to clean up the curse of the blight, and he made the hollow knights, so he made us and the brother to try and conceal it and store it. However, there's not like an endless amount of hollow knights though, right? There's a limit, and then some of them probably couldn't contain anymore the infection and just died off or something. And so I think that the only thing that I don't know is this, like, how do he has the method, but how did he know about the void heart, right? Or the void soul or whatever, or any type of void magic? I believe that there's probably another god, like a void god or something, or I don't know. I know he found power because over here, where is it? This thing here, right, is where he went to go and commune with something to get the void power. It's like a statue over here. This is where you get the void soul. No, it's not where I got the void soul. I got the void soul by going through here and going into the thing. This is where you get the shade cloak. The shade cloak charm, which is void magic. So this thing, right, that allows me to turn black and go through people. And so sure. Full map menu. Do you want to like this or zoomed in? Makes me see here. But I think that, you know, he went down here to go and commune with like the void or worship or something. I was curious about what you were talking. Oh, yeah, this thing. Sorry. I think that at the end there. That is the phone blocking? Okay, yeah. This. It's either this or it was this that I saw the cutscene animation. I have to go back in the video. But I know the king came down here to one of these two things. I believe it was this one with a shade cloak to get void power. Which means that there has to be a void god or something that he's worshipping in order for him to actually go ahead and make all of the Hollow Knights down in the abyss. And then bring them up to the kingdom, which was over here, right? To bring them over to the kingdom. And I guess, I don't know, train them or something? Or test them for, for infection containment. And then, yeah. So the first ending we got, we fulfilled our purpose and contained the infection, but like, I don't know. I feel like that if we defeat the Radiance, the Moth God, then that would mean that we... Where am I going? This way? That would mean that maybe the Void God takes over and we cast the kingdom to ruin. But then they were like, I can save the kingdom by combining both light and darkness, right? So the void power and the infection power. And it's like, you know, at least this is what I'm getting at. This game is like Elden Ring, where the lore doesn't actually tell you. Like, there's no straightforward story. You have to like literally read every conversation and look around certain areas to get clues of what the hell happened. Just went in a circle. But I think that's my understanding so far. This way. Hey. This is making me go, oh, okay, I can go this way. It's a fungal waste. Yeah, I might as well. Okay. The mantis village. Wait a minute, I can go this way. Yeah, I can go this way. While I'm at it, what am I supposed to be hunting? Because I got distracted. The bees. Okay, giant bee. More. I need to go to... I need to take the tram. Tram. Should I go to the King Station from here? It's the closest, right? Yeah. Or I could just fly across because there's a secret over here. The concept of the game sounds cool, explained by you or interpreted. I love having free will. Oh, Lavi's having fun with the crossover. But yeah, it does have cool lore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very interested. Did I go the wrong way? I'm very interested in the game's lore and whatnot. But sometimes, like, there's too much in the air that's left for, like, interpretation. That I kind of wish it just explains outright. That's why I think that maybe I'm forgetting something. Or there's like something... a spot on the map. There's a spot on the map somewhere that I just don't know about. Like, I'm almost tempted to go online and look at any other hidden spaces. But I don't want to cheat. I'm already like 100 and something % complete. And then there's a story with Grim and his flame troop and whatever. Like, what's the deal with him? Oh, and then there's this. The junk pit. There's like a coffin over here that I need a small key for. Do I have small key? I have elegant key. Enjoying you. Epic Corey for Levy. I should actually... I wonder if StreamerBot... if there's a code text that would allow me to just say that... like allow you to enter a text. And StreamerBot will just say the text that you entered. In that way you can... it'll just show who you pet. Oh, there's a secret path. Okay, speaking of secrets, I found one. He's a big guy.
Hello.
Don't take something that isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see here belongs to me. Don't be angry. I share my food with you if you give me some geo. What food? This geo is mine now. Don't try to get back. Here, take your food and leave. Rancid egg. I share my food with you. Give me geo. Share my food with you. Give me geo. Is this gonna just keep going? I share my food with you. Actually, now that I think about it, who do I give the rancid eggs to? And why are they valued at different prices? It went up and now it's decreasing. What? Would you like to know? It's not really a spoiler. Yeah. Go ahead and tell me. The collector guy isn't collecting it as he does the journal and the hollow crest and stuff. I have like 24. All the way to the right side of Dirtmouth, there's a snail under the entrance to Crystal Peak. Oh, that one? The one that collects regrets? That was behind the locked door? If you die, you can give her the egg and retrieve your soul instead of going back for it yourself. Oh! Well, I'll find you again. The water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching and praying. When we meet again, I want to say that you're sorry. Well, that's an interesting mechanic I kind of wish I knew about earlier. I thought that what she meant by lingering regrets is that I had to find something. Like out in the world somewhere. You won't believe the amount of hours I've been scouring the map for like black stains and whatever. Or like curse marks or something. It was either that or like the soul memories. The spirit bosses or whatever. But thank you for saying that. Now I know. Right. I forget. Okay. Guess I didn't explore everything then. Take me to this hidden station. That should take me to the tram, and then that should take me to the hive. Straight up. Okay. Go this way. Make some high latte. Hello, Ellen. How are you? I think I should go from up top. You read what the emote says? Savage 67. Okay. Oh, by the way, everyone, today is a joyous day, actually. Well, yesterday's a joyous day. Alan has decided to retire from League and save his sanity. We must congratulate him. Congrats, 6-7. I need to kill you, big guy. Okay. That's dead. So I am missing... Okay. I am missing, 8 mobs. Which means there's an area I have not explored yet. And I have no idea where it is. Or it could be Grim is gonna be 7. One of them, so it's 7 of them that I don't know. Check out the Coliseum. Check that out too. I didn't find any invisible walls over there. I don't know where they would be. Like, I'm really out of ideas. I need to head back to the mall. So I have 2,400 soul now. I guess the moth would be 6. Oh, 6. Oh my god. The moth would be 2. So Grim and the moth means I'm missing 6 more. Honestly, I don't know at this point. I don't see any openings anywhere. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and maybe whatever this is, if this is the boss as well. Let's go ahead back to the moth, and then we can go ahead and fight the dream moth, and then go back and fight the radiance moth. And get this next ending. You know this fight is gonna take a while. I do not need the company of this shrine. Get the vendors. Their mouth. I would totally fight Grim, but nah. What is this? Oh, something. Don't need this anymore, right? That was for Greta. Was it? No, I'm curious, but I have the void soul equipped. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah. He's gonna stab himself. I can be a little reckless if I'm gonna heal. Okay. Not too reckless though. It's fine. Just a warm up. Focus. Two, three. Hornet should come in. Okay, we should be fully healed. Screenshot that. This is gonna be a thumbnail. Okay, we have to screenshot. Don't be greedy. Oh shit. I couldn't see it from the other side. I think it's probably best if I don't use the nail specials and just use regular nail damage. Use a few. The alarm went off twice. Something happened in your pot. Regular nail damage. Fuck. Fuck, I don't have it. That song is not gonna do me any good. Either will salt here. Let's replace this. Like for 2 HP maybe. I could actually give me the heal on the go. Let's try quick slash. You like the big ones design live again? Welcome back. Okay. So I think StreamerBot has disconnected from Twitch chat for some reason. Let me see something. No, you have. Why is it stuck on Dongo's message? 6-7 though. Let me close and reopen StreamYard chat. Yeah, it's stuck on Dongo 6-7. Did the stream? Is the stream okay? It is now. I crashed. Oh no. Oh yeah, I didn't know this. My net went out. Sorry. Hang on, let me restart then. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Restart YouTube. We still have the storm over here. So that's probably why. It was like 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. I deeply apologize to the YouTube side that the stream was over like 10 minutes ago because I see it now. Reset. No. Alive. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, start. Okay. YouTube should be back up. Public. All night. So save. Okay. Both are good. Both are good. Okay. I deeply apologize for that. No wonder StreamerBot was going crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, crash. Okay, I'm seeing your chats now. My nuts went out. I like to think that it didn't. Okay. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was super focused. I apologize. But that explains why the 3-hour alarm went off twice. Oh shit, where am I? No, it's somewhat affected my performance. I looked up and dashed the wrong way off the map. Okay, I need to get it together. No, I'm kind of panicking. You should come in. Oh, Slow and steady. Two, three. Stay down. Stay down. Jump. Jump again. Okay. Well, that's the other side. What's the laser? Get the quick heal. Hey. And dash. Dash, dash. Say dash. Okay. Jump dash. Jump dash. Jump dash. Dash. Magic. Okay, that threw me off. So laser from the left is only half of the map. The laser from the right is the full side. Once again, don't go for every single hit. Jump, dash, dash, stay down again. Wait. Stay down. Jump, dash. Jump. No, okay, so what the fuck? Stay down. Hey. this and that. Damn, it spawned right on me. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. The laser beam is toxic. Jesus Christ. At least I have something to gauge how far I am when the music changed. I'm probably like at 75 or something. That means I should have been at 50 to pick up faster. Oh my god. You really gotta hit the lotto with the RNG on some of these things. Magic. Don't move. Jump. Dash, please. Like that. That's bullshit. Oh my god. I couldn't see the safe spot because the laser blocked it, and I couldn't go to the other side because the spikes came up. Damn. What luck. I can't imagine this thing in like hard mode. That's the other way, please. Why did I move? Don't move too much. That's my way. I moved way too much. Steady and precise. 3, 4. That should do it. Damn, I thought I can dash after that. Guess not. I'll get to experimental. Two, 3. Oh my god. Fuck. The laser. The laser is very cheap. Like, if it spawned a layer behind the swords, I would be able to better dodge that. But that shit? Nah. Oh my god. Reminding me of what's that boss from Elden Ring? It's almost the same shit. Like that magic wolf in the ice map in the mountain, where it's like a blizzard and you can't see what it's doing. That's what that shit reminds me of. Damn, I didn't have to jump for that one. I uh I gave her the rallying call. Yeah. My uninstall. Okay. You should check your DMs when you get a sec. Okay. After I die from this one. I will check DM so I can get a quick. Move. Done. Fine. Um, okay. Let's take a second. Let me check the What did you send me, Lave? Oh my god. Can I show that? What you just did? Or should I wait until the reveal? That's actually quite hilarious. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, it's super funny. Is it a notification? He probably lurked. I'll ask you when you get back then. You wanted to doodle it? Okay. I'll wait till they reveal then. It'll surprise everyone. Some Max X Lavender art. Call it crossover phase. Isn't that crossover? Or does it mean something else that I'm unaware of? This is a bad pull. Yeah, that's a bad run. ONG, no, that's a shipping term. It's a term when people draw like fan art for couples. Really? Damn. Okay, well, the crossover Max and Lavi crossover. I don't know, what is it with you and your generation of kids changing everything? Before, X used to signify a crossover. Now apparently it's a ship. I'll never understand. This is also a bad run. It's an omen. One 100% an omen. Jump. Jump. I didn't have to jump. 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 I wonder if I could... Nah, don't think about it. Like the art is made of you and area would be area X max art technically, I say. You're dying now. Oh. At least it's twice I got to make you nearly die. When I thought Kaylin was traveling, migrating across the country to go to work. So my understanding is that the X form is the X within XLXL, meaning kiss. Well, the X, from my understanding, I guess from a millennial point of view, is the term we use for cross. So things like cross slash would be like X slash or... Fuck, what the hell is this laser beam? Would be X slash or like cross on like a PlayStation or Xbox controller. That would also be cross. That's what I understand it as, but that's okay. Okay, actually, I could stand between... It's just a more tighter... Fuck. Pay attention. Hang on. Yeah, that's how I understand X when used in terms like that. But I shall add that to my encyclopedia. Blame Wattpad. I know what you mean, but I've only ever seen it like that for characters. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. I shall commit it to memory. the immediate cringe and shock I felt was insane. Well, that's a generational difference, I guess. It just means that I'll have to adapt since I'm outdated. Why did I... Actually, you know what? I wonder if that's a valid plan. I didn't think about that before. But what if I just jump off to avoid an attack and just... Is that a -1 health rather than 2? There. Falling off the edge is 1 damage. Also spikes on the ground. Okay. I'm thinking that when that spam comes in with the fucking laser sword from the side and nails, I'm just gonna jump off. Since I'll get like iframes from that when coming back in. Short as it may be. But enough to reposition. Hey. Fuck. Need to stop dashing. Take my time. It has like 3 or 4 seconds before the spikes in the ground pop up. 5 seconds. We get a new phase. Okay. I think this is third phase. Is that it? I can't hit. Fuck, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Platforming? Nah, no way. Oh my god. Yeah. No, the hard part. Oh my god. Phase 3 is something else. But okay, I think phase 3 might be easier as long as she doesn't, you know, do the combination with the swords, the the laser beam, like together. Otherwise, nah. So, some of these charms, they're false advertisement. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel a difference in what they're doing. Okay. Like that. Oh, that is... I'm not feeling the difference in this either. I'm about to just go thorns. I have to take the delay and just give me 2 extra HP. And lifeblood is not gonna do anything if she could just eradicate it. Or he, she, he, they, whatever. I need a perfect run and literally not take any hits. I don't think I ever fought a boss in any game that was so demanding of a perfect run. Even when I think back to like doing Elden Ring DLC, the Erdtree DLC with like no fragments. I still have to do that, but still. magic. Right. Dum magic. 2, 3. I can't even establish a pattern. My brain is over processing. Good. 2. Sunlight. Okay. Oh my god. Like, give me a break. I don't know what happened. I know I jumped and I got caught on the tail end of the fucking sword. But the remaining two, I have no idea. Two, three. Now you want to dash through swords. Oh, all of a sudden. Look at that. Now you want to do it. Okay. I see how it is. What? What? Oh my god. Nah, I lost a frame on that one. Like a single tap moved me from here to all the way over here. Jesus Christ, this fight. Oh my god. Spirit. That was bad on me. Relax. I'm losing a bit of frames. It's fine. I have to deal with that shit the entire game, don't worry. Left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, A, right, A, right, right, A. Do I gotta attack? Okay, I gotta attack. Heal. Go, go, go. That's the shit I'm afraid of. is it? At least I have extra cover from that though. Shit. No idea what the fuck is happening. Fuck. No, I did it. Oh my god, please tell me I did it. Oh damn, he's ripping out the entire... I just fucking flew off. What's happening? Attack, okay, I'm attacking. Sinking into the void. That's all the essence. What's the thing that's big, like bigger? That's called the Radiant. It's a god we just killed. Now we're in a cutscene. I'm gonna shut up just in case. Oh, we died? And all the other Hollow Knights. Dream no more, defeated the Radiance and consumed the light. Okay, so we got another ending. So, okay. To answer your question, first of all, hello, Darkcast. Welcome to... Welcome. Good morning, evening, whatever time of the day it is for you. The thing that grabbed that's bigger, that grabbed the Radiant spell, so that, I believe, is the Hollow Knight. That we just... I guess, the original boss. Right? It broke its shell, or we broke it, and it held on to the radiance to open its eye, and then yeah. But I'm assuming that... Actually, okay, so I was right then in my theory. The radiance is the one that's responsible for the infection. And we destroyed the radiance. That did away with all the essence, so the faith and whatever. So now there are no more gods. And we self-sacrificed in the process. So I guess this ending is what sets up for Silk Song. I believe. Am I getting that correctly? To which, if that's the case... If that's the case, it still doesn't explain how the king found out about void energy. I look away for 3 seconds. Don't worry, you can look back in the VOD, do the finishing blow, and then come back, speed up in time. GG, yes. Easy noobs. It was not easy, and I am the noob. I barely survived that. But yes, GG. It was easy. Okay, Ellen, if you say so. Max did it with no sweat. I beg to differ. While telling you to be preserved and triumph, we hope you fully enjoy Hollow Knight. Okay, press any button. Passing of the age. Aid the herald in moving on. The Mr. Mushroom. To be continued. Okay, so that's the Silk Song. 100% the game and finish the game. We have 100% the game. Finally. In 65 hours, 42 minutes, and 31 seconds. What a game. To which, in that case, let me see. I know we have to do another playthrough. Because we need to get this Zote to die. I need to check it on Steam. Give me a second. Library. Hollow Knight. Achievements. 41 out of 63. I have to collect 2,400 essence. I can get that now. I have more than that. Record the hollowness creatures in the Hunter's Journal. I need to find if there's a hidden area. Leave Zote to die. That's another playthrough. Receive the Hunter's Mark. That's for the Hunter. And then finish the game. In hard mode. 100%. And then the speedrun challenges, which I will never do. Let's get... Ever the completionist. You know, funny thing is, I had no intention. This is just happening. But since I'm already here, I might as well go ahead and do it. Shout out. Give me nail. Give me crop song. Let's get the Marth. What time is it? Okay, 13:20. I guess Wednesday then. Wednesday? Oh, by the way, okay, so I guess announcement alert. My schedule, I gotta update the scheduling in the Discord. But I'm gonna change the streaming days. So now I will be streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Rather than Wednesday being occasional, I'll just make it like a permanent streaming day. And Sundays will be on D&D. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday are my streaming days now. Well, Sunday will be occasional. I don't know if I'll do stream D&D all the time. But 4 days now, yes. Took this llama clip of... What is this, Ellen? Let me go to... Where is net? Where is my net? Google Chrome. Switch. Okay, let's see what this says.
Say that again?
Okay. That's quite the let's hear it again.
Say that again?
Alan, why are you tormenting Llama? What's wrong with you? Like, what the fuck is going on over there? Let me lurk. But yeah. So streaming days are 4 days now. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and occasional Sundays. I will update it in Discord, Resting Grounds. And yeah, you will see me more often. Which will account because I am my own editor. So I will be maybe a little slower in editing. We'll have to see, as well as certain projects. Whether I have to take my days off to do it, or I might start doing projects while streaming. But it depends. Wielder, you have returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. So much essence, so bright. You truly are a wielder. My tribe has long dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to the essence, similar to the powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light if honored it for a time, but another light appeared in the world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light and spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of the ancient light still lingered, hushed the whispers of faith until all of the hollowness began to dream of that forgotten light. But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has last appeared. I have held my memories of the tribe for long enough. Time to must be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. Don't deserve it. I'm sorry, lights, radiance. I remember you. Oh, so I was right then. I was right then. Okay. So the king and the queen are worms. They came down and descended onto Hollowness. They started to rule over Hollowness, and people started to worship them, in which they became gods or something. To which the Radiance was the original god of Hollowness, and when people forsook it, right, it felt betrayed by its followers and stuff like that, from following the king. So after the Radiance got pissed off and whatever, it used the light to curse the Hollowness and all of its denizens with the infection, which then in turn prompted the king and queen to try to combat the infection, either by destroying, those that are infected, or by trying to find a way to seal it off. To which they chose the latter, to seal it off, thus creating the Hollow Knights in the Abyss. No, there's a whole hole here in which someone at some point had to come up with the idea of using void power. You know what? Let me go down to the void nest. Hidden station. Someone had to come up with the idea to the king about void energy and how to obtain and harness it. Which the king did that to create the Hollow Knights, because they are void energy. They're vessels for the light, the infection. We know that from the bad ending because the original Hollow Knight, who we saw in the cutscene with the king, was sealed in the area where the boss fight is, where you fight him. And one of two things happen. If you don't have the king soul, then you in turn become the vessel. And you are used, you basically fulfill your purpose. But if you have the king soul, then you choose to fight the god, eradicate its existence from everywhere, and thus eradicate the light energy. And then eternally, the radiance is forgotten, and the hollowness is saved from everything. So that's actually the good ending, in which we sacrifice ourselves. All of the Hollow Knights, the vessels, sacrifice themselves to slay the god. Which in turn would set up for Silk Song, as that's said to be continued. And we saw a Hornet there. I should have downloaded Silk Song, maybe start the intro. But Wednesday, we'll play Silk Song on Wednesday. Do we have time before Resident Evil? When is it? February? Library. Door. Wishlist. Resident Evil 9. February 27. Okay. We have a whole month until then. So we will do on Wednesday, we'll start Silk Song and do a little bit of it. But okay, actually, I want to see. I want to go down to the abyss. Fairy beings also works for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended beyond lies the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter the place no longer. King's notes. Some shit had to have. He had to have come into contact with something. If that's the case, why the hell are the rest of the Void Souls so hostile against me? If we're born of the same thing. It's not deadly. Oh, they're passive. Before, this used to be deadly. But wait a minute. Is there a secret area here? Thank you for the head pat. Max, can you... Wait, hang on. Did you ever... Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Okay. Took this on a clip over you, bro, moaning. What the fuck? Did you ever end up beating Grim? No. Grim is the final boss we need to beat. So I have to do that. That's funny. He just randomly did that. Let me check on Llama real quick, okay? Max, can you be my editor too? Oh my god. That's a lot of work for me. And it depends on what you need. On what you need editing. I'm also okay with a 90-20. I don't know. We will see. Hello, Llama's being tortured. Uh-oh. Before you move on from this game, I think you should check one area you haven't entered yet. There is an area, isn't it? It could be... It could be this area. Now that this thing is passive, this void stuff is passive, I might find something. This might be my unanswered question. In the sense that this is the... I think this is where the cutscene took place. With the king, the memory. I hear something. Oh, that's this. Turn it off, cannot, my king, I'm sorry, the seal falls. Hmm. This is passive, I believe. This leads me to the Shade Club. The hell is this? Okay. Okay, we found the secret area. Shade Club. Okay, this is a battle then. 100%. The imprint of the abyss given form. The imprint of the abyss given form. The hell is this? And that triggered a log. Okay, yeah. The plague, the infection, and the madness that haunts the corpses of Apollo Night, the light that screams from their eyes as the dead kingdom. What is this source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand. Wait, let me make sure about the king. It doesn't say. Yeah. Not listed. So, yeah, best given form. Hmm. Might have to get a key for that. Any secrets? I don't see any platform breaking. Tab. This is questionable material. Which, if there's a shade thing there, that's gonna signal a boss fight. So there's something. Do you like the hive? Something is gonna have to trigger that. Lord of Shades. So there is a void god then. He had to have, the king had to have come into contact with a void god. I wonder if that's what's behind this door then. To which the question is, how do I get behind it? Hmm. Let me head back to the bench. Or maybe I do it from here. Go as high as possible. No, that just takes me here. Hmm. This was We know there's a door there. What unlocks it? Yeah, back to the bench. Map. That's some shit. That's the lifeblood. Wait a minute. Oh, that shit doesn't even show on the map. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, do we need to go back into that area? Just came back. There's spikes in here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Try and explore this area as best as possible. By the way, sorry, Max, did you answer you? What did you ask? Remind me. The editor thing? Oh, yes, I did. I said it depends on what you need to edit. It's going to be a lot of work, but like, what do you want me to do? Just like basic editing for your videos? For your VODs? You're free to do whatever. Hmm. I could try. It's only if I have time. I don't want to be too overworked. I am gonna need breaks every once in a while. Don't want to burden you with leak stuff because it can get a bit complicated. I edited more complicated things on Leak. So like, I would assume the editing you want me to do would be like for your mic, like audio control and stuff. I don't do anything special, that's for sure. The most basic of basic. Yeah, okay, you can upload once a year. Alright then, we'll see. Um... There's nothing here. I want this path already. Hmm. But there's nothing there. There's a secret here. What else could I be missing? This is the lifeblood. The junk pit? I need a key for this, but no one is selling a key. Some people 3 asterisk. 3 asterisk, okay. It would really be annoying searching the whole world for one. Yeah. It definitely would. What? Was this something? Oh, you have links off? I do? You could post a link. Alan just linked me something. On chat. I tried to, but apparently you got... Let me see. Yeah, I gotta mention... Nor. You mean in Discord? simple key. I got one from Dirtmouth. City of Tears, I got one. The Ancient Basin. That would make sense. I'm not sure I got it from there. And Kingdom's Edge. Okay, I have not unlocked this area. From the other side of the Colosseum. There's like a whole nother area over here. Okay, I guess I found where I need to go then. Thank you, Chumpy. Much appreciated for that. I wonder if that too is where the rest of my hunt logs are. Okay, well, I will not argue or complain about that. We already beat the game twice. And we've cleared almost everything. I think it's safe to actually cheat at this point. I 100% concur. The court allows it. Right. On the other side of the Colosseum. There was something over there. I thought the other side was just a ring around from the waiting area. Actually, now that I cleaned the Colosseum. I can post links unless you turn it off. Section everyone's posts. Yeah, do you know about the Dream Nail fast travel? Dream Nail fast travel? I do not. Hello, Creeper TNT Super. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Dream Nail fast travel. That's new. What is that? Please don't tell me we could teleport from one area to another. Like their fast travel. If you hold I think you can put a Dream Nail button. I and E. Where have you gone, Dick King? If you hold down, I think down. Down. And then if you hold up stream that could teleport you to a spot from wherever. Oh, that's interesting. It's random, though? Or it's wherever I last marked. Did I fight the Radiance? Yes, we just beat the Radiance. You set it wherever you like. Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. Thank you, Chumpy. But yes, Creeper. We defeated the Radiance already. We are now going to visit this area over here to get the simple key so we can go to... Oh, it shows on the map too. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I should have marked this then, but yeah. Damn, I wish I looked that up. You know how many fast travels that would have saved me? This dreamlight teleport point. This dreamlight teleport point, if you didn't get it. Yeah, I know. Jumpy has explained to me. Okay. Let's go ahead. I guess to the Coliseum then. Actually, I should have set it by that fucking door. But, well. I don't mind going back. That gate is locked. Ah, there's a secret door here. Who are you? Why does it disturb me? Okay, well, I guess it didn't mean anything in the end. But do you? Yes, you do. We got another secret door over here. Okay. Nothing else. No secrets there. Hello, Llama. Thank you for the raid. I was literally about to raid you as soon as we were done here. How was your stream? Ellen has sent me an interesting clip of you, getting spicy. assume he stole the simple key. Things at all. No, no, no. Not a problem. Yes, it was good. That's good. This is a battle. Where is he? This is a rather big map then. Up in cow traps. Over here. He jumped up here. This way. Down below. Over here. Down below. I'll take that. Okay. We got our key. I'm gonna watch. Bleh. Gonna watch, okay. Trailer, Spider-Man needs to be famous. Anyways, I'm gonna go start looting and plundering, okay? Savage, maybe you can send me a clip. And thank you. Okay. So now, hopefully, we have the entire map. I should have accessed this to the internet. But let's go ahead and head to the junk pit. Yes, Alan. What can I do for you? You have a complaint? What are you complaining about? Fuck, I was supposed to go up. Okay, let's go. Have a safe. Bye, chat. Bye, llama. Take care. Rest well. Why is Keyboard Warrior auto-modded in Arifu's chat? Because Arifu is easily pissed off by how toxic the emote is. So you weren't here for it, but when he was playing Resident Evil Village, I think it was Village, he couldn't get past the first map. He kept dying. And so I was spamming Keyboard Warrior just to piss him off as I normally do. And he got super pissed. So he banned me first. And then he banned me until he completed the entire thing. And then afterwards he banned the emote. Because it really pisses him the fuck off. But that emote is so funny. It is. He loves the emote, but he hates how toxic he is, even though he himself is a contributor to how toxic it should be. But yeah. Because the emote itself made him almost literally end stream. It made him crash out super hard. So you have to refrain from using Keyboard Warrior on Arifu's chat or else you're gonna get banned. Or timed out or something. Forgot what he did to it. Am I going the right way? The Royal Water right now. I'm not going the right way. Need to... Over here, down... Just in case. Let me do the nail teleportation that I just learned. Down E. Can't do it here. Okay. All the way across. Gonna go up. No, that was correct. This way. Let's be careful. went the wrong way. That's to the boss. Let's find out what this secret is. I get everything from here. Yeah. What? That's a dream? Fuck, what about the item? Okay, wait. Let's shut up. Me, me. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here, and in the home of the gods, shrivel away, be gone, be gone. Okay. I will heed your warning for a second. I want this. God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of greater power. Seek the gods of the hollowness, tune to their power, their strength, ascend. Yeah, I left because I wanted to get the item. The God Tuner. We're going back, don't worry. It's kinda at this point though, I wish we had multiple saves. The bridge. Seeker of gods. These are fights. Oh, we gotta beat Grim to get that last fight. Wait a minute. Yeah. So what's this then? Pantheon of the Master. Take the gods of the nail and shell. Bindings. I guess. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction, the flashbang. Oh my god. Thou sacred combat, or we attune to this kingdom's greatest beings by entering this gate thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself an equal of this pantheon of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. Dude, I can't even fucking see. Okay. Hey, what the? Only 4 hits? Okay, frames, please. Wait, did you ever... Wait, did you seal your nail too? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. It just said seek the nail and shield or whatever. So I just picked both of them. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, I might as well just regret everything. Pick everything. Yeah. Gotta heal. Beam. Beam. Not beam. Beam. Okay. The bindings are just optional handicaps for these trials. The ones you chose max you out at 4 health and make your nail minimum damage. Oh my god. What have I... Okay, well... I'll accept the challenge, then. What is this boss for? Don't jump. That you jump. How many bosses are there? I have no idea. This is boss 4, so... In this room challenge, no idea. Let's hope it's the last one, please. Shit. I mean... It's not as bad unless I'm gonna encounter a boss that hits twice for 2 hearts rather than 1. Then that's gonna be a problem. But I think like the downside to this is that the fight is just gonna burn me out, as it's just gonna take too long. And now I know what not to do. Okay, that's 4. Oh my god. This is not a fight I want to be minimum damage for. It seems like this is Hornet 1 though, and not Hornet 2. Yeah, this is Hornet 1. Hornet 2 has the spike balls. Yeah, that's Hornet 1. Why are you fighting yourself? I'm not fighting myself. You're fighting our friend, Hornet. I don't need compass. I guess I'll take thorns, or I'll take Defender's Crest. And get that damage over time. Fighting, wait, a save? Is that bad? Don't know yet. Oh my god, if I'm facing spirits, I'm gonna dread Elder Who. Phase 3. Okay. Why are you thinking of? That's the Defender's Crest. It does passive damage. Damage over time. Oh, it's Dung Defender. I miss this guy. Kinda. Sorta. Wait. Are you rolling? Okay. Sorry, I'm a little focused. Fuck. Oops. Okay, he's down. I said it's bad because it's not over. Oh, yeah. Magic Knight. I know how you work from the fucking arena. heal really quick. I'm all work. Okay. This is gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. This one I lost. Okay, it was a good run. What was that, like 5, 7 bosses? Let's go through it full power. This is your first time here, or are you forced to use... You're not forced to use them now. This is my first time in the area, but I just died. On like, what, boss 7? I didn't know that the handicaps were optional. Much better, yeah. We're going through it faster now. Get away. Get away. Spin to win tactics. Okay, well. We need to get the W. This one probably will be slower. Blatant disregard for any HP. Oh. Let's get the soul. Okay. We have borrowed Link's tactics. You cannot win. Okay, Moloch is down. Thou hast crept into this pantheon, O meager one. The noise of thine mingling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonance we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Does envy drive thou to such madness? We pray to the gods of this kingdom, punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Good luck. Keep on, meager one, and may the gods utterly destroy thee. O gods of the hollowness, show us your might, show us tune ourselves to thee, and ascend even higher. A male sage, okay. This is someone I haven't fought. Oh, he's a slashing one. The dash one. His brother. What the shit is this? Oh, the other one is spin. Fuck. I got baited. Damn. He goes up to full HP. That one is a tricky one. I got super baited by the brothers. When I'm thinking one is gonna do the dashing slash, it ends up being the one that spins. Alright, the last one. So I can take a break. We're about to run in about 6 hours from the DC. I'm gonna rate you over. You wanna see me first try that? I'm pretty sure if there's a boss after them, hopefully I can first try that as well. Because it might definitely be something I haven't fought. Or maybe the third brother will show up. The painter. Oh my god, I'm already dreading this though, because if it means I'm gonna be fighting bosses again, that means I have to fight the Radiants again. I can only, well... If I know, since I know what it's capable of, it might be actually easier. So maybe not. Oops. Oh, the fight's still going. Thought that was it. Okay. Yeah, the soul. So I could knock the dung balls back. I didn't know that. Hang on. I haven't drank my latte. Barely. Oh my god. Alright, rematch. Get up. charge. Too early. Heal. Brother's coming in. Okay, so damn, they're too big for me to dash through. Still gonna get hit. Well, I think for now that would be. So let's take a break. Is there something else here? Bench. So it's only those three? Seems like it, okay. Okay, we will do it on Wednesday. And we are energized. So let's go ahead and call it here and take a break. We're streaming at the moment. Yeah. Let's go to. Let's go ahead. Gonna have a chat. Okay. That was a lot. A lot. We did accomplish a lot. Great work today. Yeah, thank you. And thank you for the tip, Jumpy. That really helped out a lot. We were getting carried away. Let's go ahead. Oh, we can raid Mars. Mars is streaming. She's working on her Kickstarter. Control copy. There goes the timer. That's 6 hours. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it as always. Thank you for the follow late. Is it late? Hang on. I want to make sure I get this name correct. Late for nothing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Barry, for the resub. Thank you, Alama, for the raid. And thank you, everyone here who is lurking. Thank you, Levy, for being here. Really appreciate it. And I will, again, my schedule changed. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and occasional Sundays for D&D. And yeah, so I shall see you guys next time. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And take care. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye.